Hey, hello. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Hello. How is everyone doing? How everyone been? We're back, and we're back with part two of uh Murder by I don't know how I forgot the name. Murder by Numbers. So we're on part two. It's called The Fallen Star. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna jump into that and, see what's up. Last time we left off, there was a guy who killed, the, one of the hosts, not hosts, uh, the boss guy of the show. So we had to figure out who did it and stuff. But, spoiler alert. You know what? Not spoiler alert. I won't spoil if we did get it right or if we didn't get it right. It's up to you to figure that out. but yeah. So that happened. So now we're on to the next one. But it's still combined because something's still fishy about what happened. So, we are going to see what's up. So, let's get to it. Okay. So, how's everyone doing? How's everyone been today? How's everyone Thursday? You guys got your free game on Epic? Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah. Alright, let's get to it. Case select. Case 2. Fallen Star. You guys can hear that. Okay, now you guys should be able to hear. Alright. Let's go. This will override your autosave. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah. I'm sure I want to do this. It had been a great start to the summer. Kicking it off. Feel like kind of loud. Alright. Then that's good. Felt like I was a little loud. Alright. It hadn't been a great start to the summer. The job I loved my whole career was gone. I was lost. And that was the least of my worries. I hadn't seen a real body since Dad's funeral. But suddenly, I was haunted by death. First Blake, then the man who killed him, and somehow, in a way, I couldn't begin to understand. I was at the center of it all. The only good thing to come out of that day was meeting Scout, but he had problems of his own. Could he even understand what I was going through? Could he? Still, it was good to have someone to talk to. It was a nice feeling. Comfortable. I wonder how long it would last. Is this it? See? What I tell you, your friends are late. Sharon. Is this her mom? Or... I said I shouldn't take in a cab. You really want to miss your own award shows. Award show? They'll be here, Mom. Okay, so that is her mom. They're probably stuck in traffic. Duke Stanford is hosting this year. I bet he's not stuck in traffic. He's a professional. Mom was angry. I asked Casey to drive me to the awards. Can't bail on him just because you invited yourself along at the last second. Well, it's not like you were going to bring a date, is it? Well, goodness. Speaking of which, I saw Ryan the other day. Ryan and I are through, Mom. Divorce. It's over. Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta... With that attitude, I'm hardly surprised. But there's no substitute for a good man. I should know. That reminds me. I found something yesterday while I was clearing out the drawer. I think it's an early birthday gift. My birthday was 3 months ago, Mom. Why have you always got to make such a big deal out of everything? Just take it. Alright. So, we're back to the puzzles. So... Alright. So... Alright. So, back to the puzzle. What we do. Alright. So this is a 9, but this whole block is a 10. So we need 3, so I'm going to guess. Okay, yeah, so I was right. So 7 here, and 6 here. Skip that. 5 is here. 5 is here. So I'm gonna guess this is a 5. And this is a 3. And then this is an 8. Yeah, good. And alright, so we got this row down pack. I'm not sure about that. We got our 3, so that's not gonna be there. That's a 3 for us. Something's not right here. Oh wait. Nope, something's still not right here. I think it's like that. Yeah. That's my opinion. I think that's that. So 2 needs to be here. We can put a 4 there. 2 right there. 1, 1? No there. No there. No there, no there, no there. Wait, no. Wait, no. That's right. Alright. Getting our brain flowing. Alright, that's that. 4. We go that way. There's nothing gonna be on this side. Unless it's something like this. 1, 4, 1. There you go. we get our brain pumped. Alright, so a locket. So our mom giving us a locket for a late birthday present. Jewelry. Mom, I don't open it up. There's a photograph inside. Oh wow. Why is that police officer standing in front of a giant brown hat? It must be at least 25 feet in diameter. How big must the person who wears the hat be? I'll need to add this to my database. No, Scout. That's Brown Derby on Wilshire. I love that. I loved that restaurant as a kid. Aw. And he isn't just any police officer. That's a photo of her father. Not that it's any of your business. Really? Honor? I don't know where you found this thing. It's not even human. Correct. I'm not human. I am Scout. You better point that camera up. Don't start, Mom. I'm just happy you found this photo. I don't have a lot of pictures of Dad. It's good to see them. Good to see him again. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. But this jumping, I would like to read. You know, I would like to read what the people say. It's about time you showed up. I always thought you were unreliable, but this takes a cake. This is Mizra. Delighted to see you, as always. Honor, you didn't tell me your mother was coming. She didn't know her mother was coming. You could have warned me. I had brought my wooden stick out of Havbrook. Sorry, I didn't know until today. Trust me, she isn't exactly my first choice for a +1 either. One sec, I think that's my phone. Honor, you know how my ankle get if I have to stand for too long. Okay. We'll see you there. Bye. Becky said she doesn't need a ride anymore. She'll meet us there. Well, are we going? Or are you two gonna stand out here yapping until sundown? I'm going to go sit in the car before I catch a cold. But it's the middle of June. Have you considered putting yourself up for adoption? It's a little too late for that. I guess we should get going. Right, you are. Wouldn't want her heart to thaw out in that hot car, would we? New location discovered. Orpheus Theater. Question. So, ready for the Starshine Awards? I've been better. What is he? I don't think it's a bit... Don't you think it's a bit weird that Dick Sanford is hosting the awards? A retired chat show host is hardly going to bring in viewers, is he? You know, Marcy, the stylist I know at the late show, is because he runs the Starshine Committee. Uses his clout to demand they make him the presenter. Sounds about right for this sound. If you've been running the awards this long, you might be doing a good job. But can't say I particularly want to watch him. Me neither. But Mom won't shut up about the guy. He's the only reason she's going. That's right. When he quit TV, she was sadder than when Grandma died. Speaking of which, I think we should better go soon. If your mom stares at me from the car for much longer, she'll bore a hole in my head. I've been mad. I'm still kind of processing, you know? I didn't want to bug you, but the last time you were this quiet was because of that, so I was a little worried. Well, you shouldn't. No matter how bad things get, I'm never going back there. I promise. Have you spoken to your agent about any new roles? I can always put some feelers out amongst the Silence Network. We hear everything. Truth be told, I haven't even told her. I don't want to rush into anything, and my savings will last. Another couple months, I'll be fine. Of course you will. I mean, you've got me, haven't you? And I guess you've got Scout now, too. Although, just to clarify, it's still crazy that you have a literal flying robot. But that's fine. I'm not jealous. Scout. It's been fun having Scout at my place, but I'm exhausted. The little guy's been soaking up information like a sponge ever since we watched Casablanca. We watched 26 movies over the past 9 days. I wanted to see more, but Honor has run out of tapes. I'd warned you about getting square eyes from that much TV, but it's not just TV. He's read almost every book I own. He loved Dad's own mystery novels. If I can learn the techniques of all the great detectives, I might be able to find out where I come from. I can't believe anyone would build something as incredible as Scout and then just throw him away in a junkyard. Whoever they are, they don't deserve him anymore. Forget about them. I already did. That's my problem. Oh, we got some evidence. Look it. It contains an old photo of Dad at the Brown Derby restaurant. Good memories. Cute locket. Where did you get it? Mom gave it to me. Oh. Be careful. It might be cursed. I think it's time to get in the car. Yep. Let's see something. Settings? We gotta slow. Text speed slow. Yeah. Alright. Save and close. Alright. Close. Alright. Let's go to the Starshot Awards. Back to... Let's go to the main hall. Well, they've actually gone all out on the decorations this year. There's a champagne waiter. Hey, hello, over the year. Honor, what's up? Everyone's staring at us. At me. What do you expect? This is what you signed up for when you became an actress. I'm going to find our table. Do people know what happened at the studio? About Blake? You know Hollywood, Honor. News travel fast. They'll get over it. What's the matter with you people? You there, in the cheap jacket. Maybe you should spend less time gawping at us and more time in front of the mirror. That wig isn't fooling anyone. Oh, definitely. Nicely done. I wish I could make that big of an interest. Ryan? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Ah, Casey. Loud and clueless, as always. I'm here because I was invited. Were you? Or did Honor just bring you along out of pity? Oh, of course. I forgot that I had an award for Zezius ex-husband of the year. I'm rooting for you, Ryan. It's about time people recognize how good you were in that role. Thanks, Casey. But I can handle him. Would you go check on Mom? Make sure she's okay. Fine. Even she's a step up from this bottom feeder. I heard about your showrunner. Hard to believe that kind of thing can really happen, isn't it? Not when you've seen the body firsthand. You must be overwhelmed. Sorry, I wasn't there to help. Thanks, but I don't need your help. I did just fine on my own. Be right back. Right there. Really? Okay. Really? That's not what I heard. Is it true the murderer died before the cops could get to him? Took a dive off the 10th floor? 2 dead and 1 dead. And both times you were just a little too late. I gotta say, that doesn't sound just fine to me. But I guess you're still too proud to admit you need my help. I did the best I could under the circumstances. I'm sure you did. It's something to think about, I guess. Anyway, I gotta go. Got some business to see. To. Enjoy the ceremony. Ugh. That was my ex-husband. He's in. That's not the definition I have on file for it. What time does the awards show start? I can't wait to see what it's like. I'm not sure. I think I've got the details here somewhere. It's puzzle time! Okay. So this is 5, 15. A 15 puzzler. That might be. I'm just going off the whim here. Going off the whim here. If that's the well, no. That's not going to be right. If this is correct, it would be there. So that's not correct. This is there and that's there. Because none of this could be here. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here. Here. There's a 4 here. There's a 6. Oh. 3. So there's that. There's a 4 there. 3. 3. So that's our 4. 2? So yeah. So we got that. So 1, 2, 3 here. So 3. That's not right. Might have to be like that. So this is our 4. That's our 1. And there's that. So nothing's there. Nothing's there. Nothing's there. Nothing's there. Nothing's on that row. So we got a 1, 2. Our 3's here. 3 here. 1 there. 2 there. And a 3 there. 1, 2, 1. Nothing there. It's gonna be somewhere right there. I would assume here. These 2 right there. And these right there. Nothing here. 3 right here. 1, 2. So 1, 2. Oh, wait. There you go. I did that wrong. So 1, 2. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 1. Oh, there's a 7 here, here, and a 2 there. Alright. What's that? Oh, a flyer. Okay. Yeah. Welcome to the 21st Annual Sunshine Awards, hosted by Dick Stanford. I know that name. Your mother has mentioned him 43 times so far today. Goodness gracious. Yeah, she's kind of obsessed. He used to host a late night talk show, Back Talk. It says here he's getting a Lifetime Achievement Award to be presented by his former co-host, Kathleen Cartwright. And it's about time, too. He's a legend. Mom, what are you doing? Did you find our table? Of course I did. But I'm not about to sit there alone with that Casey. I don't like the way that boy looks at me. No wonder he can't find a girlfriend. I don't have time to go into that right now. No. Yeah, never mind. I can't see Dick anywhere. So, you think he had to cancel? Jesus, Mom, give it a rest, will you? He's probably backstage. All these people? Why don't they sit down so I can see? Hey, you with that serving tray, get out of the way. Becky, never thought I'll say this, but thank God you're here. Me? Miss the Starshine Awards? Never. I just had some stuff to deal with at home. But you understand, Honor. You always talking about how crazy your mom is. Hey, wow. Don't say that in front of her mom? Say what? Becky, this is my mom. Oh, hi. I heard so much about you. She's just kidding. Mom, Hey, I think that was him. Mr. Sanford. Dick, over here. She's obsessed. She moves fast for an old lady. Honor, if your mom gets us kicked out of the Starshine Awards, I'll better go find her before she does anything crazy. New location discovered. Backstage. Okay, so we can't investigate or nothing. Alright. Let's go backstage. Mom? Mom? Are you back here? I can't believe I actually trying to find my mom. Give me a moment to scan the area. I may be able to see where she went. Oh, that was fast. Okay. So, I don't see a big one. Not bad. Nope. And there's a 3, but I don't think that's correct. I'm going to go out on the limb and say that's that. So we got a 3 and a 3. Let's just say that's correct, right? Nope, that's not okay. Let's just, because we don't have nothing to go by at the moment. Well, nope, that's alright. That is not correct. Uh, uh, maybe you can do this? Then that, nope, okay. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so we got a 5 by 5, right? We know this is a 5, but we don't know where the 5, like, stands. What's a 4? Unless you do something like that? Okay. Um. Uh, uh, uh. That's not right. Is this one? This one? It's a hard one. Alright, this one's kind of hard. Okay. Well, let's go with the possibility of this, right? The possibility of these. So it needs to be nothing can be here, nothing can be here. So I don't think that's the possibility. Nah. I don't think this is a possibility either. Because we need 2. Unless we do this, and we do something like that. And then we do that. And we do something like this. There's something here. Nothing here. You can do something like that. 3, 2, 3. No. Mm-mm-mm. See, if that's there, we can't do this for. Which means this isn't the way. Oh, wait. There's that. 2. Let's assume it's like that, and let's just assume it's like that. So, no. It is not like that. Oh, look. Here. So let's say about that. There's something there. Nothing could be there. Nothing could be there. So still wrong. Okay. Still wrong. I think it's like this. All these down. 2, 4. 1, 3. 5. 3. Okay. It's looking promising. It's looking very much promising. Nothing could go there. Or it could go either way. So, let's see. Let's see. Well, we got our 2 right here. This is our 4. We block this because nothing could go right here since that our one's right there. So we got 2 1s in this row. We need 2 2s in this row. I'm just not sure which way they would go. And like just like the 4. But the 4 we might can make this work. And we might can make that work. We might can make that work. And then that work. Yeah, okay. Good. So nothing in this row. Nothing in this row, nothing in this row. Nothing in this row. Nothing in these rows either. So 4. Boom. 2. Alright, we have a problem here. There's 1, 2, 1. Oh wait. 1, 3. So something needs to get pushed back. I need a 1, but one of these needs to be 2. You do something like this. Move. Help and snap. Right? Something. Something here needs to be moved. So, what came? Oh, wait. We have too much stuff here. How about that, and then that, and then, and then, we need to find, put our one back. No. Here? Yeah, there you go. Alright. We got it eventually. Eventually. A bow tie. Who lost their bow tie? Interesting. There's a bow tie on the floor over here. I hate to interrupt, but Mom wasn't wearing a bow tie. Perhaps not, but my scan indicates this was moved very recently. Oh goodness. Well, I don't want to make assumptions what the mom was doing, but I hope she's not doing what I think she's doing. In fact, based on the crumpled angle of the fabric, your mother could be coming this way. Someone's coming this way. Wait, who? Oh, good. You're here about the flowers. Yes, I have strict care instructions. Should we be like, what flowers? Who are you? Yes, I have strict care instructions. What flowers? Should we play along? Because I don't know, like, we're not trying to get kicked. I'm thinking of, like, not trying to get kicked out. Like, from the back. But, like, I don't know. Should we take a chance? I'm gonna take a chance and YOLO it. What flower? What flowers? The ones in my dressing room, girl. Are you deaf? Dick, glad to have finally caught up with you. I just wanted to say what a big fan and sorry I don't do autographs. Now, about those flowers. I specifically asked for cystic lilies, but you gave me Alströmera? An easy mistake. The Alstrom... Is this the new coffee machine? I'll take a triple grande non-fat latte with no foam. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Come on. I haven't got all day. What's that you've got in your hand? It's a bow tie, but that thing again? I told you people before, Dick Stanford does not wear a clip-on. They're cheap and tacky. The thing don't even get tight enough. Now I have to go on stage in a turtleneck. I'm going to look like some kind of amateur. I don't work here. No excuses. It was all in my contract. You'll be hearing from my lawyers about this. Wait, Dick. I wanted to... So that's Dick Stanford, huh? What a guy. He's obviously just stressed. When's this show supposed to be starting anyway? What? Mom, are you okay? What? Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? Dick was pretty rude. I know you're a big fan of dicks. But Dick's being a dick. But you've got to admit, he was pretty rude. It was just stress. I'm sure he's not normally like that. He loves his fans. I'm not surprised he's a little on edge after he was all but forced into retirement. Imagine if your show was taken away from you. Yeah, she don't know. She doesn't know. Well, I wasn't sure how to tell you this. If you ask me, Mr. Stanford has every reason to be upset. They made him retire just to replace him with that idiot Bobby Bryce? All because he isn't young or, what's that word? Rad? Back in my day, radical meant some kind of hippie. I thought you didn't like award shows. I'm surprised you wanted to come tonight. I thought you didn't like award shows. I don't. Why would I want to see a bunch of overpaid nobodies getting awards just for standing around on camera? Thanks, Mom. Don't give me that look. You know how I feel about modern television. All Sal, no substance. What about Dick Stanford? He works in TV, and you're his biggest fan. That's completely different. Oh, really now? He's got style, he's got flair, he's got an attitude, really. Hey, a huge class. That's what sets Dick Stanford apart from the rest. He's a dying breed, Honor. When you said he was going to be here, I knew I had to come and support him. Him? What about me? My show's up for an award too, you know. Why do you always have to make everything about you? Wow. Did you know Ryan's here? He's the last person I want to talk to right now. You're bound to bump into him occasionally. He's got good connections. I always said he had a head for business. You don't find a man like him every day. Thank God for that. Just try to be civil. It's not his fault you decided to leave him. It's not his fault. Luckett. Thanks again for Luckett, Mom. Your father was a good man. You need things to remember him by. Let's see the flyer. Why are you showing me that? It's a bow tie. You're not going to keep that thing, are you? Alright, that's it. Back. Back. Because we're done. We're done talking to my mom. We're back. So, guess we're going back to the main hall. See what's going on up there. Where have you been? They're about to start. I wouldn't want to miss anything when I get called up to... I wouldn't want you to miss anything when I get called up to collect Best Actress. When? Did you even watch the season? I killed it. There's no way I'm not taking home that trophy. Will you keep quiet? Dick is about to come on. Yeah, Becky. Keep quiet or shh. Yes, ma'am. Welcome everybody to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards. I'm Dick Stanford. And I'm Kathleen Cartwheel. Right, Cartwheel. I forgot to tell you, Dick. It's so good to be back on stage with you tonight. Thank you, Kathleen. Well, isn't this a wonderful reunion? I always said we make a great team. Now, before we begin with the awards, I want to say how grateful I am to all of you out there who have supported me since my retirement. My fans mean everything to me. I may not have my show anymore, but I have your support. Let me tell the world tonight, Dick Stanford is not dead yet. Thank you. Now on to the awards. We begin with Best Actress. These lovely young ladies have graced our screens this year with their beauty and poise. And some of them managed to remember their lines, too. Yes. The Starshine Committee has nominated some very talented actors this year. Very true. The competition was fierce, but there can only be one winner. And there was one name in particular we just couldn't ignore. Now, my lovely assistant, Kathleen, here will do the honors and open up the golden envelope. The winner is Sarah O'Hara for Oklahoma Dreaming. What? Ooh. Becky is mad. She's upset. Big round of applause for Sarah. Everyone, what a champ. I'm so happy for her. Well deserved. Really, she earned it. Becky, people are staring. Are you? Let them stare. This is a travesty. What's gotten into you, girl? Keep your voice down. I'm sick of keeping my voice down. These awards are a joke. I've worked my off for 4 years. And what do I have to show for it? I thought this would finally be my year. But no. Sarah O'Hara? Are you kidding me? Well, guess what? You're all dead to me. I guess it's someone times of the month, am I right? No, bad joke. Becky just made Sally feel, look, reserved. You hate me. You really hate me. Tough crowd. I better go after her. You said you worked so hard. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Okay. So, Mrs. Mizrahi, you, enjoying your evening so far? Goodness gracious. She don't want to talk. It's no good. She locked herself in the restroom. I think she's dropping something on her way out. I think she dropped something on her way out. Let me take a look. Alright, another puzzle. Let's hope that's, I'm just going out on a whim and hope that this is it. Becky is not up for games. She said she'd been working hard, and none of you guys notice. Want to say that? I'm going to say that. 3, maybe? 2, 4. 2. Nothing here. 4. Okay. We get in it. Nothing there. Uh-oh. There. Uh-huh. So nothing in this whole room. Nothing here. Nothing here. We can put something here. Nothing in this whole row. This might be our 5. Nothing in this whole row. There's 2 here. 2, 1, 2. I think that's gonna be that. There we go. That is torn up speech. Oh. So she was positive she was gonna win. Oh, man. Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how much it feels to finally receive an award for Best Actress. Mom, Dad, if you're watching, I told you I could do it. This must have been Becky's acceptance speech, but her parents didn't even turn up. She must be heartbroken. Aw, man. Bobby. Crazy night, huh? I'm Bobby Bryce. Sounds familiar. Have we met? Not until now. Hey, aren't you that girl from the news? The one that solves a murder? And this must be your little robot dude. That's dope. No, I'm Scout. Bobby Bryce, what are you doing here? Oh, that's how I know your name. You ought to be ashamed to be in the same building as Dick Stanford. You stole his show. What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything. Can't you people leave me alone? You think you're so cool with your clothes and your hair. Dick's show went to when you took over. You threw out everything the fans loved. Only thing you idiots kept was a title. And if you ask me, you should have changed that too. Back talk? More like crap talk. Mom! I should get out of here. I think the show's about to start again. Goodness gracious. But Honor, we should talk sometime. I'd love to have you on for an interview. Thanks, I'll think about it. You'll do no such thing. He only wants to boost his ratings before he gets cancelled. Dick's got you all brainwashed. It's okay. Next time I see him. See? What did I tell you? Network TV full of idiots. She's one of them hardcore fans. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present the year's Lifetime Achievement Awards. There aren't many as well loved in television as tonight's winner. And while he may have retired, I'm sure we'll be talking about him for years to come. I'm pleased to be able to give this award and these lovely flowers to my old co-star, Dick Stanford. Ah, these flowers smell incredible. You know how much I love clements. There's something tells me something's wrong with those flowers. It's, I'm getting a hard feeling of something's about to go wrong, and it's because of these flowers. Thank you, everyone. I spent over 20 years on television, so I learned a little something about what it makes a successful show. And sorry, it's warm up here. I never thought my show would, sorry about that, folks. Dick, are you okay? Have you been drinking? Wait, no, I don't. It's so hot in here. And all these people staring. They're waiting to hear from you, Dick. Why don't you tell them about your show? Our show? You mean my show? No, not mine anymore. Now it's his. Is this like a truth-telling flower potion smell? I don't know. What are you talking about? Perhaps you'll better go and lie down. But Bobby, Price, that's not little. They gave him my show. 20 years, and I'm tossed out like. What? What are you all staring at? You all think I'm crazy, don't you? Well, let me tell you something. I don't feel so good. I don't know what to say. I'm very sorry that you all had to see that. I'm sure he'll be better once he'll slept it off. I knew something was up with those flowers. Poor Dick. He looked terrible. He looked drunk? What do you think was wrong with him? He's gonna have quite the hang-up. What do you think was wrong with him? You mean besides being a terrible human being? The poor man obviously had some kind of nervous breakdown. I'm going to go and check on him, if no one else will. You've got to admire her dedication. I don't get it. We met Dick backstage. He was complete. At least he was giving up to his name. But Mom refuses to accept it. Just acting like nothing even happened. If you believe something in for long enough, sometimes you don't want to see the truth. Especially if it hurts. Maybe you're right. Looks like the show's finishing up. I guess we can I guess we can't forget about taking home any awards tonight. My brother inviting all of us here if we weren't going to win anything. Why bother inviting all of us here if we weren't going to win anything? As if you had as if you had anything better to do on a Tuesday night. Touché. Although, there's drag bingo at a club not far from here. We could go tonight. With your mother? Good point. Let's just head home. That about wraps everything up on yet another wonderful evening. Many thanks to all our award winners. On behalf of the Starshine Committee, I'd like to thank Stop Everything. Oh. Dick Stanford is dead. Oh no. They done killed him. Episode 2. Fallen Star. They done killed that poor man. That's crazy. Wow. What? Dick's dead. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I know a dead body when I see one. I call the police. Mom. I went backstage. His door was open, and he was... Sharon. Did you see who it was? Where did they go? Leave her alone, Ryan. She's in shock. What are you, a paramedic? I'm just trying to help. You want to help? Go get her a glass of water. Come on, Mom. You should sit down. He was just lying there, staring up at the ceiling. You don't want my help? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a tragedy here tonight, but we're lucky enough to have a famous detective in the house. Honor Ms. Rath, everyone. What? Ryan? No need to be modest, Honor. We've all read about how you solved the murder of Blake Patterson. Honor? What he's talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. It seems we haven't all read about it. Didn't you know your daughter is a hotshot detective now, Mrs. Mazrai? Ryan, stop. It's not Juma. I'm sure Honor will be only happy to kick off tonight's investigation. How about we give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen? Why are you doing this? You better get to the crime scene, Honor. You don't want to be late yet again. This guy. Alright. Oh my goodness. He's really... Don't think you can just walk away from me, Honor Mazrai. What's going on? Is it true what Ryan said? Someone died, and you've been acting like some kind of detective? It was just one time. I'm still trying to figure things out. I've acted like a detective for years. I'm trying to figure things out. I don't want to hear it. What are you thinking? It was bad enough you gave up your degree to become some low-rent TV actress, but now this? If your father was here, oh, Mom! Dick Stanford is dead. Are you going to help or not? Maybe I should go and put Dick's flower in some water. They're sour to wilt already. They're starting to wilt already. Don't touch them flowers. Mom, wait, don't touch them flowers. Oh, this is going to be another person dropping dead. Kind of early to be collecting flowers for the funeral, isn't? Don't you have some place else to be? Hey, I'm just here to watch the great detective at work. I'm not a detective. I'm just... Stay out of the way, okay? I don't like this, dude. Investigate. Alright. Puzzle start. Okay. These puzzles may be a little hard. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Okay. This is a crossover side. I'm going to guess we can do that. You're here? That'll be off in a minute. I'll be off in a minute. Unless we do... Oh, that says here. So no here, no here. 4, maybe? 5. But nothing's here, but it can be here. Nothing on this room. Nothing on this room. So we got a 2. 2, 1. Nope, that's not right. 2. Alright, let's see. 2, 1, 2. Okay. 2. Alright. So we can... I don't know why I did that. We can go based off this. I think that's correct. I think that's correct, but we could be wrong. Okay. So 4. Yeah, 5. That's a 3. So that would be the 3. Nothing here. So I was right. There's that. Nothing here. 4. Nothing here. That might have Hmm. I don't think that's right. But it seems like it, though. Is that... 2, 1, 2, 2. So we know that's gonna be that. That's gonna be 3. That has to be there. 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 Which gives us that there. That goes right there. Okay. Now, we still not good. Okay. Sis. Okay. That's part of your problem right there. You probably need to go up a little. Four. Nothing there. Nothing here. 3 here. Nothing there. Nothing there. 2 there. That's not right. Okay. I think we're getting to something now. We're on to something. Nope. That's that. So here? Here. Nothing's here. Nothing on this row, nothing on this row. We can block all those out. Two here. I would assume. Alright, well that row. So we need a 1, 2. Nothing on this row. 1, 1. 1, 1. Alright. Look, a fingerprint. Handprint, yep. Honor. Look at this. There are handprints on Dick's neck. He was strangled. Strangulation. Death by external obstruction of the windpipe, stopping the flow of air to the lungs. Air is important because it contains oxygen, which the brain requires to function. Perhaps it's analogous to my primary bus being obstructed? Maybe? I can't believe we're really doing this. You can't? But you know I'm good at anything. Not just that. Everything. We're doing detective work again. How did that happen? I thought we were done when we solved Blake's murder. That was just a one-off thing, wasn't it? We may not have been looking for a mystery to solve, but a mystery has found us. Yes, it has. And besides, we still have the matter of my memory loss to solve. Unless you think we should stop. No, we've already started. I'm not sure if this is such a good idea. Stop and miss all the fun. We might be able to crack this case before the cops even get here. Do you really think so? With you to help me? I'm not. Why not? Besides, it would really annoy Ryan if we did. That's motivation enough for me. Yeah. So, I guess that means we're partners again. Sounds like just like in the movies. Here's looking at you. Here's looking at you, Scott. Scout. Alright. What else can we find? Paper. Skinny. It's like a cloth. Oh, this is a... Oh, wait. So we got a 15. Yeah. Okay. 9. Okay, wait. What? No. I don't know. I tried to do that. 2. 8. No. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing the long way. Alright, 7. I'm going to assume it's that. Let's go on a route of assuming all these connect. Okay, all these won't connect because this is a 4 and a 4. But this might actually connect. And this might actually... Oh, no. Wrong one. So that might actually connect. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Uh, that's 6. Let's see. 6. 5. So no. I would say no here. No here. No here. 3, 2. Okay. Okay. And 4 over there. Nothing here, but 2 here. But we need a 3. Hmm. Huh? Yeah. We need a 3 here. Hmm. Unless that means this goes up and this goes over. That seems like it fits. There's nothing in this row. Nothing in this row. 2 right there. That could be our 6. This is our 3. Nothing in between those. That's our 3 right there. Nothing in this row. And we got our 6. Nothing in this row. Or these. So. A lot of 1s here. So we can either do this. This. There was nothing here. And nothing here. But that won't work too well. There. Right there. 4. And what is that? Liquor spill. So they try to frame it like, he's been drunk. That's what it looks like. They're trying to frame it. I know a frame when I see a frame. A spill. That could suggest some kind of squirgle, maybe. Sniff. Smells like whiskey. Whiskey? Ah, fermented grain liquor. Pairs well with beef and wild mushrooms. Would you say this smells domestic or imported? Since when do you know so much about whiskey? I scanned a couple of Rise and Shine magazines in the lobby earlier. Philip Marlowe, fascination with alcohol is finally starting to make sense. Seems like it was the extent of his fascination too. He must have been drinking it before he went up for his award. Or so they want you to think. That's everything from my quick scan. Should I make more details? Not yet. I think we got to enough to suggest what happened here. Ooh, you have a theory already? Can't wait to hear it. Dick died of natural causes. Dick committed suicide. Dick was murdered. I think he was murdered. Definitely. Cause like the why is there a handprint on his neck? Like, I'm very doubtful you can choke your own stuff out. And if you can, you're that's some dedication right there. Um, I don't think you can choke yourself out with your bare hands. So it definitely wasn't natural causes. I'm gonna say it was murder. Because some flowers had something to do with it. Also, Dick was murdered. Someone must have been waiting for him backstage. The whiskey suggests he was drunk, so he couldn't put up much of a fight. The killer only had to put his hands around his neck and lights out for Dick Stanford. Scout, was that a quip? It's a pull from one of your detective novels, but I'm working on a routine to make my own. I've got to admit, I'm impressed. No, really, not bad for someone with no experience or training. Who knows? Maybe this time you can catch the killer before he jumps off a 10th floor balcony. Whatever, dude. Oh, it's Mr. Goss. Honor, what are you doing here? Hey, buddy. Hey, how? Trying to figure out what happened here. What took you so long? We're just measuring Dick for a coffin, that's crazy. We've been trying to figure out what happened here. I thought I made it clear last time. You're not a detective. As for this toaster of yours, it's got no feelings, no intuition. It undermines all the principles of good police work. Don't you have at least want to hear what we found? Absolutely not. I got a trained forensics team coming in. I can only hope you two idiots haven't contaminated all the evidence. Now get out of my crime scene. This guy. He knows he like his pals. He didn't seem pleased to see us. No, but that's not gonna stop us now, right? Right. Let's find some more evidence. I'm keeping the not talking to that guy. Alright, ooh. You didn't start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is our what you got? Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. 1. 2. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So 7 is around that. Um, so you gotta find you. Then we're gonna do. We can say that. Alright. Oh, wait. 4, maybe 6. So 4 here. 3 here. Hmm. 3. 3. Alright. So, I'm gonna set that. Okay, no. Alright. That is not. Unless we move this. Oh, yes, we have to move that. That's correct. Correct it. Because now this is in the way. Hmm. Can be here. No. Yeah, so that's the only place it can be. That's the only place it can be. Then we need a 2. Unless that's here, right? That's here. And that's... No. Hmm. Hmm. Back to there. But this needs to be a 2. So that's there? Nope. That's there. Oh, I didn't do that. But we need a 1. Here. But that's... Alright. I think we're getting somewhere now. And then that's where it's supposed to be. 3 here. 3 back here. Nope. But no, we're good, we're good. We're good. Alright. 3 covered. 1, I'm gonna guess. And then 2. 4 right here. 4 right here. So 2, 4. 2, 4. This is 5. So this row is closed. So 7? Wait, no, that's... No. That's 1, 2, 3. Hmm. So we have a 5 and a 2. Let's say that's that, right? Oop. That means nothing's here. 2. Nothing could be here. That's a 3. Nothing here. There's that. We've got our 2. Huh. So we got our 2. Nothing goes there. I say there. Right there. And this corner right here. 1, 2. Oh. 2. Alright. 2 right here. Nothing on this row. There needs to be 2 here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's not right. Something's not right here. Feel like I feel that. What could possibly be off? That I don't think it's that. I think this row is actually good. Kinda. Cause you can't. Unless the only thing I can see is that being there. And here, and then there. Yeah, okay. The level left. We did it. It's an old issue of Celeb Life, with a feature of Dick Stanford. This must have been written just after he retired. Looks like a typical puff piece, all about what a great guy he is. Here's something for your database, Scout. Gossip magazines, like Celeb Life, are total garbage for people that don't have lives themselves. I might say he's allergic to the flower or something. Oh, thank you, Anna. That's weird. The last page has been torn out. All that's left are the first two words. However, rumors. I wonder what the rest of the article said. Let's see what else we got. Camera? What we got on dip? Let's go with the video. So if that's R5, and that's R5, and this is R4, and 3, and R4, 4, nope, that is not correct. Well, it's not correct because I didn't cover it. Here, 4, 4, no, 4. Yeah, it was wrong because it was wrong. How about this? And then, okay. Here, 3, 4, 2, 3. Nothing on this row. That's gonna be 2 right there. Nothing on that. That's wrong. This, we push it back. Nope. Let's see. If that's, let's say, that's not R5. And that's not R5 right there. Nope. 1, 5. Okay. Alright. Let's clear these. Clear this up. Alright. Let's assume. Oh. So 4, 4. Right here. 5. Oh, the top. What's that? Oh. Well, is this one? Hmm. It's not right. It's this right here. To make it right, we can do something like this. So that means all 4 of those are cut off. And that would be right here and here. Then a 3. So 1, Bob, 2. So 3, 2. Yeah, okay. So either way, okay, so it's either gonna be this way or that way. If we do here, we got a 3 up here. It would be either way. 3 either way. But if you do it, let's say do this, do that, then do this. Can't do nothing on this row. Then stay there. Nope. Wrong. 1, 1, 2. There's nothing on this row. There's that. There's a 3, 1, 1 here. Hmm. I think it's that. But there's a 2 needs to be 2 of these blocks need to be connected. And that's 1. So and then 3 of these blocks need to be connecting. So do we do that? Transfer this over. Do that. Um, here, take this away. So one, that may not be. There's that. These two need to meet up. So that could be that. Um, then, then. Oh, that's 3, 1, and then we need another 3, 2. Let's move that. And we need that. Oh man. Unless we here. Here. Oh man. Oh man. Hmm. Because we need 2. Can't be here. That will move our 4 away. 2. Let's say here. 2 here. Boom. That's a 4. 2 here. Boom. Right. 2 here. Boom. 3, 1. 4. That's a 1. 3. 1, 1. What's going on here? And then there's this here. Uh, 3 here. We need that 2 there. We need could this possibly be like this? Just spitballing here. 4. Just spitballing here. That's a little bit. Nope. Nope. If that would have worked, that would been great, because this whole thing needs to be 4. Which takes away that. This goes away. Which, this needs to be 3. So we need a 4 there. Which I think I found my problem. I think I figured out what the problem was. Oh, wait. Hmm. Or did I? Hmm. Hmm. Thought I figured it out. I figured it out. Hmm. Fine. I think I had to undo this. Start from scratch. Start from scratch. Ah, let's start from scratch. 1, 2. 5, 1, 2. 4, 2, 1. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's try from this side. 2. No. 3, 2, 1, maybe somewhere around there. 1, 2, down there. Okay. So 4. Let's say that's 4. Let's say that's 4. That's 4. 4 more. That's 5. This is 4. This is 2. 4, 2. 3 right here. 3, 2. Nope. Already starting. Wrong. Wrong, wrong. Maybe. Okay. This one's tricky. Two needs to be here. And then that goes there. But that needs 3. And that's when I go here. And then I put that. And then I go here. And I put that there. And then I put that there. And then nothing could go there. Or here. Nothing on that row. 4 could go this way. Alright, 5's here. 4's on that side. So 4's okay. 3. Wanna say 3. That's our 3 right there. This is our 3 right here. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. 1, 1. This whole row gone. This whole row is gone. This whole row is gone. Alright. That whole row is gone. 2. Gone. 2. 2. Pop. There you go. There we go. We just need to restart. Hip flask. A hip flask? This smells just like the whiskey we found in Dick's dressing room. Do you think this was his hip flask? If it was, how did it get out here? I guess we have to ask some questions, huh? The real cops are finally here. The real cops are finally here. You ready to let them take over now? Not just yet. Did you know Dick personally? I met him a couple of times. Can't say I liked him. That guy was always blowing his own horn. Really? I'm surprised you didn't get along. It sounds like you had a lot in common. Funny. Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt him? Not offhand. But that's the thing with this town. You never really know anyone. Tell me about it. What do you think about Buddy Price? He looks nervous, doesn't he? Then again, I can't blame him. I hear his show is pretty close to getting canceled. What about Kathleen? What's your impressions on Kathleen? I don't trust her. She's hiding something. You sure it's not just because she's smart and a woman? I've got no problem with smart women, as long as they're not smarter than you. Are we still talking about Kathleen? Alright, let's do the locket. Is that a picture of your dad? I wish I could have met him. I wish you met him too. Maybe he could have warned me to not marry you in the first place. Hey, it was your mom who set us up. Your family loves me. They didn't have to live with you. Liar, what's your point? Bow tie. A bow tie? No, I don't wear those things. Did she? An acceptance speech. You didn't seriously think you were going to win Best Actress, did you? It's not my speech. It was Becky's. Ouch. I guess money really can't buy anything. Handprints. What's your point? Vickersfield, so I'm chilling. Ugh. Is that whiskey? You know I hate that stuff. So there was like, according to this magazine article, there was some kind of rumor going around about Dick. Do you know anything about that? Nope. You know I keep out all the showbiz drama. Class. Get that away from me. Anna, you know I can't stand the smell of whiskey. Why not? That's not. The week before we got married, he got wasted and crashed his dad yacht into the San Diego pier. I don't know what was worse, the broken arm or the 3-day hangover. Thanks for reminding me. And that's all we got. So I guess we dressing room. Let's go back to the dressing room. Alright. Do you really have to stand there? Oh, now you want to talk to me. I can't believe you called me out on stage like that. You had no right. I told my mom about what happened. Yeah, I got that impression. Real healthy relationship you got there. As if you're in a kind of authority on what makes a healthy relationship. I'm just giving you a chance. A chance to do what? To screw up? Just do whatever you think is best. You're the detective, remember? Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky again. And if not, there's no shame in admitting you need help. What do you think happened to Dick? He was out of his mind. If that stage performance was anything to go by, probably went nuts and killed himself. You really think he would do that? You're the detective. You tell me. Who wanted to hurt Dick? No. But you have connections to people in the TV business. You may have heard something. Yeah, I know people, but I don't pay attention to industry drama. And we already did everything. What's your point? What's your point? Is that whiskey? Oh, sorry, I must have slipped my mind. Any ideas what it might be drinking? What kind of question is that? Dick was obviously a drunk. Handprints. What's your point? Accepts the speech? He didn't think it's not my speech. Ouch. Okay. Bow tie, you know to wear those. What's your point? And that. Okay. Okay. Right. So get this back to the main hall. All the people are gone. With the killer got away. Not everyone. Bobby and Kathleen are over there. I guess the cops are focusing on anyone with direct contact to Dick. Let's Something's over here. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Let's say one, two. Okay. 1, 10. So, hmm. That's the middle. Kinda. Hmm. They do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. 1, 2. 1, 1. I did something else. 3, 3. Oh, that's what I did. So here, 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 and then here. Okay. So not there, but here, or maybe somewhere else. Hmm. 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 Yeah. 7, 1, 2, 1. Same route. Well, no. That's not correct. Um, that's the center right there. Go either way. Either way. Oop. And then that could go either way. So 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. Oh, oh. Well, I'm not sure. That's 1. Oh, no. There. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 right here. Nope. One, 3. 1, 3. Hmm. 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 I can do that. 1, E. What's that? 5 back there. 1, 3, 1, 5. 1, 1, 1, 7. Okay. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. 7 here. 1, 2, 4, 6. I'm going to say this is 7, which would make this that's 7. Okay, there we go. Would make this 5. And that's 2. 5 again. And yep. That's 4 right there. 2. 4 could be that row. Um 1, 1, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That could be the 4. So nope. This good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7. So there's 4. Boom. Oh, there you go. 5 here. Right, so that row is closed. Okay. This row closed, and this row is closed, and that row is closed. So we got a 1, 3, got a 2, and a 3, 4 here, 11, 5, close these, close this, here. Yeah, that's wrong. Alright. Okay. Okay, yeah, I did something wrong here. Something wrong here. That's there. 7, 1, 2. And then 9. Oh, 7. Oh. 2. There you go. Then an envelope or wallet. Someone must have dropped this without realizing. Someone must have dropped this without realizing. It's nice, real leather. I wonder who it belonged to. We should try to return it. There's no ID inside. Just small bills and a check stub for $50,000. It was paid today, but I can't see who it was paid to. Just an account number. And I assume from your facial expression that $50,000 is a lot. That's a lot. Maybe even enough to kill for. You know, I could be wrong, but I think Ryan used to have a wallet like this. Question. Bobby. What? Are you so suspicious? Oh, it's you. Sorry. This whole thing with Dick has got me kind of bugged. Is it true what that guy said up on stage? You trying to find the killer? I'm trying to find out what happened to Dick. Just like you did back at your TV studio. You've, from playing a detective to being a real one. That's a wild career change. I'm not exactly a real detective. I'm just trying to help. Oh, for sure. That's cool. Wait, you don't think I did it, did you? I'm not like that. Why would I throw my whole career away just to murder some old guy? You and Dick didn't get along. And when you left our table during the ceremony, you said you were going to give him a piece of your mind. That was just talk. Why would I pick a fight with Dick Stanford? If anything, he hated me for taking over his show. Do you know if anyone else wanted to hurt him? Probably a long list. He acts nice in public, but in real life, he's got a reputation. Have you talked to Kathleen? She put up with his grumpy for years. Oh, how about that chick who started screaming about how she should have won Best Actress? Becky? Much as I may dislike her, she's not a killer. Goodness gracious. You sure about that? She looked crazy enough to do anything. Pretty cute, though. Did Kathleen get along with Dick? They seemed kinda tense on stage. She had to work with Dick every day for almost 20 years. Forget tense. I'm surprised she's still saying it. About Becky. The girl who wanted to win Best Actress was Becky Call. She plays a lead in my show, Murder Mystery. I thought she looked pretty familiar. She was pretty, about not getting that award. It was a big deal for her. I guess if anything could drive her to murder. People do crazy things sometimes. Make mistakes in the heat of the moment. It doesn't make them a bad person. Hey, are you friends with her? I'd love to get her number. To get her on Backtalk, I mean. I bet you'd be a great guest. You took over Backtalk, right? Is that when your problems with Dick started? Yeah. And that knows how to hold a grudge. I hadn't been on the air 10 minutes. He was already talking about me to the press. He's too flashy. He ruined the show. Sure, we edit things a little, but come on, man. That set hadn't changed since 1979. Couldn't you just ignore him? Sure, but when the hate mail started coming in, he's got all these crazy fans. Our ratings crashed. They're already talking about canceling the show. So your TV career was threatened by Dick. Would you say that made you angry? Well, yeah. But I wouldn't kill the guy over it. I don't know anything about that, sorry. This was supposed to be Becky's acceptance speech for the Best Actress. It sucks. I wish I could help her out somehow. Yeah. We found handprints around Dick's neck. Someone strangled him. Doesn't narrow it down much, does it? After all, everyone here has 2 hands. This is serious, Bobby. I know. I get nervous. Not because I'm guilty or anything, just the whole situation. Someone spilled whiskey in Dick's dresser. Do you know anything about that? But whiskey? It must have been his. Have you read this Celeb Life article about Dick? No, seeing his photo on the front cover was enough to put me off. It says there was some rumors going around about Dick. figures a lot of my crew worked on the old show with him. From what I hear, he wasn't exactly easy to work with. Anything bad enough that someone might want to kill him? Sorry, I don't remember. Do you recognize his It flask? Is it yours? Detectives always have them in the movies. I've never seen one in real life before. I don't know anything about that. Dean, I hear you're investigating what happened to Dick. I wish you the best of luck. Dick was strangled. I guess you've heard by now. Dick was strangled. Oh my god, please, don't tell me anymore. I can hardly bear to think about it. How did you and Dick work together on Backtalk? Oh, many years. I heard people say it's hard to imagine there was a time before I was on the show. You weren't there from the start? I didn't join until the second season. They wanted someone who could attract more viewers. You should have seen the outfits they tried to squeeze me into. Hardly more than swimsuits some days. That's terrible. That's television. But I stood my ground. I like to think I made a difference. How was your relationship with Dick? Oh, we got along just fine. Really? When we met him, he was kind of a... This is Hollywood. Everyone has their problems. But I'm a professional, and people who complain get a reputation. Besides, no one wants to hear about backstage drama. They'll rather just relax and enjoy the show. Although, I don't think anyone was expecting the show they saw tonight. Do you know Ryan Blackstock? Do you know Ryan Blackstock? He was on stage earlier. You mean tall, blonde, and handsome? I was wondering who that was. Funniest thing, I saw him with Dick earlier today. They were getting lunch at Dylan's on Fairfax. Lunch? Why would Ryan be getting lunch with Dick Sanford? Your guess is as good as mine. Whatever it was, it wasn't going very well. Seemed like they were arguing. I wish I could tell you more, but I was in a cab at the time. Only got a glimpse. You don't think it could be related to what happened to Dick, do you? What do you think about Bobby Bryce? He's talented, but he's got big shoes to fill if he wants to keep hosting Backtalk. He doesn't seem to be much of a fan of Dick. They never see eye to eye. Dick hated having his show taken away from him, and Bobby hated working in Dick's shadow. Hated it enough to kill Dick? Bobby is young, ambitious, impulsive. More than that, I can't say. They showed me that. I was so pleased when I found out they wanted me to give Dick his award. I've been waiting for a moment like this for a long time now. Now it's all over, and nothing will ever be the same again. A clip-on bow tie? Dick used to hate those things. Funny, isn't it? It can be so hard to remember these things while someone's alive. After they're gone, even the smallest detail seems unforgettable. Why are you showing me that? Why are you showing me that? Why are you showing me that? Have you seen this article about Dick in Celebrity Life? Of course, Dick was very proud of his front page billing. I'm guessing he was less happy when he saw how the article ended. Something about rumors. We're still missing part of the article. Let me guess. The entire last page is torn out. Dick did that to every copy. he could get his hands on. Huh. He never could take criticism very well. Personally, I think it's good that these magazines do a little digging occasionally. Call it investigative journalism, if you like. So, you think there's some truth to the rumors they printed? Can you tell us more about what they were? Phone rings. Sorry, I'd love to talk, but I have to take this. Hmm. Wait, do we? Hip flash. Does it belong to Dick? I don't think so. But you saw what he was like on stage tonight. Drunk? I just see that. Is there a chance the hip flash belongs to anyone else? We should investigate every possibility. Well, it could be Bobby's. I've heard he started drinking to cope with the stress. The production team aren't happy, and imagine going through all the trouble of rebooting a talk show just for the new host to get carted off to rehab. Any idea who all of this might be? Sorry, I don't recognize it. Bobby Price has a drinking problem? He'll deny it, I'm sure, but I've heard plenty of stories. A way to calm his nerves, I suppose. What do you think he's nervous about? Oh, the usual. His performance, his ratings, Dick giving him a hard time, and now a murder, too. It's no wonder the poor kid has issues. Do you know Ryan Blackstock? I heard Dick was arguing with Ryan Blackstock earlier today. Do you know him? Do you know him? Know anything about that argument? Ryan who? Sorry, I don't know the guy. He's like my dude. Someone spilled whiskey in Dick's dressing room. Whiskey? It must have been his. Yeah. He seems suspicious. You recognize this? Is it yours? What? That's crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. In fact, I've seen Dick with a hip flash backstage. It's probably his. You saw how he acted on stage. The guy was drunk. And... whiskey? Hip flash. Detective movies. That's not what I heard. Oh. Okay. That's the part I missed. Alright. Okay. Nope. Backstage. I need to talk to Mr. Ryan. Is that whiskey? No, I hate that stuff. Your argument with, Kathleen says she saw you and Dick argue over lunch earlier today. Care to explain? That was nothing. We were talking about some business. Things got a little out of hand. It happens. Except in case the other guy turned up dead a few hours later. What? You think I did it? What is with you? You always got to turn me into the bad guy. We're just following up on the... available evidence. It's nothing personal. I think this scout thing is a bad influence on you. I'm serious. I do my best to support you, but you don't make it easy. I'm think. Oh, hey, you found my wallet. Couldn't help notice you wrote a big check today. You went through my stuff? You just can't help checking up on me, can you? Don't flatter yourself. I wanted to see whose wallet it was. So what was the money for? Nothing. Just business. $50,000 of business. That's a lot of nothing. I don't have to explain myself to you. You're still here. What did forensics find? We're still waiting on blood tests, but in my professional opinion, Dick Stanford was strangled to death. We knew that already. Oh, well, we also found whiskey spilled on the floor. Telltale sign of a struggle. Yep, we knew that too. Yeah. How about the door handle? I guess we missed that one. Aha, see? That's why you should leave this to professionals. We know to check for prints. You found prints? That's great. Well, not exactly. The handle was wiped clean. Smells like the killer cleaned it with the whiskey. The alcohol would have acted as a solvent. Very effective solution. So let me get this straight. The only new thing you found is where some fingerprints used to be. Look, it's not about who found what. It's about coming to the right conclusions. And that takes experience, expertise, and intuition. You want conclusions? You've already got two suspects. Bobby Price and Ryan Blackstock. Is that so? What's your evidence against Bobby? Magazine triangulation marks. Hip flask. Magazine article. Hip flask? We found this hip flask backstage. It contains the same whiskey you found at the scene of the crime. And I heard Bobby Price has a drinking problem. Interesting. It needs more evidence to back it up, but it's a good start. How about the other suspect? What's the Silver Spoon Blackstock kid got to do with this? Ryan Blackstock was seen arguing with Dick this afternoon. Not much on its own. But he also signed a check today for $50,000. Bodies have a nasty habit of showing up when there's that much money at stake. And Ryan isn't exactly trustworthy. Oh, you know him? He's my ex-husband. He's also manipulated Anna. I'm going to assume he picked that up from you. What can I say? He's a fast learner. Okay, I'll admit, we found a couple of good leads. I'll follow up on them just as soon as I finish my report. But we found the leads. Can we at least keep looking for evidence, or do you need help with the report too? I'm told I have a very neat handwriting. I've had just about enough here. Now get out of here, will you? I can't afford any more liabilities. The captain's got me under a microscope on this one. Alright. Let's go in the dressing room. Oh. I thought I told you. Leave you alone. You know we are starting to become predictable, detective. And you're starting to become a real pain in my... do you want something? Or are you just here to bug me? Honor's mother dropped her bag in here earlier. We'd like to look for it. Your mother? Huh? Yes, her bag. That's why we're here. Alright, but do it quietly. I've got paperwork to finish. Good thinking, Scout. Since when do you know how to fight like that? It was one of my many things I learned from those detective movies, along with the snappy one-liner subroutine I mentioned earlier. You'll have to show me later. Right now, we'd better look for clues before Cross realize what we're really doing in here. Alright, let's investigate. Alright. Something's over there. Alright. Two, one, three, two. Two, one. No. Be something like this. No. No, no, no. No, yes. No, yes. Speed running this. Let's see. Right. No, here. We could do that. Oh. Okay. Speedrunner is not going, too good. Wait, is that? That? And no, that. Nope, that's not. That's not correct. That's not correct. with nothing there. I'm gonna guess it's a 2. So I'm gonna guess that's there. Then so nothing's here. That's a 2 also. So 1. So assume that's that. That's gone. I'm going to assume that's that. Here, no, here. Here. Alright, so 3. 2. Ah. So 1 could be either one of these. Wait, no. Oh. Here. Well, this whole thing's out. 3 here. Let's say we do that there. Here too. Two. Here. No. That's it, because that's correct. Let's switch that up. No, that's correct. Let's switch that up. 1, 2. We don't put enough. Oh, that's not correct. Because you need a 1. That's 3. That's a 3. That's her 2. 5 could go either way. Mhm. 2. Mhm. 2, 1. Another 1 somewhere. No, we need another 1. Switch. Oh. Mhm. Ah. Ah. Could we possibly move this up? And down? 2, 1. Alright. I think we need to reevaluate this. Reevaluate this again. Let's just now say this is it, right? So it's not it because that needs to be connected. Alright? Let's say this is it. This is 2. Okay. Nothing gonna be here. This is 2. Nothing gonna be here. Let's say this is 2. This is the 1 or the 3. And then this is the other 3. Okay. 2, 1. Oh. Here? 1. 1, 1. 2. Oh. Close all that off. Close that off. Close that off. I would say put that one there, close that off, close that, close that. So here, alright, this is closed. Alright, so that's closed off. Okay. This row is not good. If I that has to be there. That has to be there. Now there. Two, 3, 4, 5. Then that. 4, 5. Nothing here. Nothing over there. And the 3 right there. Okay. Okay. That. Okay, that. And try to bring that down. Try to bring that down. And then that over. Let's do. It still is bad. Hold on. Okay, this one. Alright. Let's do. Not helping us. That doesn't help us at all. This one's pretty hard. There's something that like I'm totally missing. And it's always in that same area. Alright. we're gonna work opposite. Or we're gonna work from this side. Let's work up to down. Here, no, no, here. That doesn't really help me. It does not help me at all. It's like, it could be this. Which means this goes anywhere. And like, I don't know if this is 2 or 3. This is a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. There's no lappins. Let's just go with this. I think we did this. Maybe. Dude. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay. Let's see that, right? Let's go with that. Nothing here, nothing here. Something there, nothing there, nothing there. There, bam. Done. Yes. Okay. Nothing in that area. See. 2, 1. Okay. Oh, so nothing can be here. Nothing can be here. Unless we move this here and move this here. Would put this here. Which would put in a predicament. Unless here. Here? Yeah. There should be two. And there should be two, 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 two. And oh, there. And then, oh, nothing there. One there. Two. Hmm. You? Hmm. Zero idea. Hmm. No, this. This is the room that's not good. Let's keep it moving. No. 2, 1. No. 2. 4. No. 1. Right? Say yes, say no. Hmm. No. Yes. No. Okay. This is the closest we got. Closest we got. Hmm. Hmm. Now, you just need to move something over. Uh. No. Ah. Push down. Push up. Push. Nope. Snap. Snap. Way to go. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. That took us a good while. Found a medallion. It's some kind of coin, but I don't recognize the currency. That's not a coin. It's a medallion. They give these to recovering alcoholics. And according to the engraving, Dick Stanford has been sober for 40 years. If that's true, the spilled whiskey must belong to the killer. Investigate. What else we got? Alright. Puzzle die. One. That's not gonna be. One, four, two, yep. And two. Too much. So we know one of these are going to be it. Let's try this one. Here's 3. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. This guy's a 4. 1. 2. 2. 2 somewhere around here. 2 somewhere around here. Let's say it's that. No. 1, 1, 2. There you go. That gives me that. That goes up there. Alright. And 4. Is that 1, 2, 1, and now, sure. 4, 1, 4, 1, 2. This whole row is through. Alright. Nothing there. So it's that. Nothing there. You can do that. That row's done. Here. Outside. Nothing in that area. Nothing in this area or this area. So 2. Maybe. Yeah. 6. Well, that's not right. food. No. Okay. One. Two. One. One. I might not be what we want it to be. It might be an empty spot. Empty spot. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gone. There's no 4 right there, so you can't put that right there. No 3 right there, so you can't do that. That's not gonna be it. Two here, so that's gone. That's that. So this is our 3 right here. 2, 1. Another 3 right here. 1, 2. That could be our 4. This is our 3. We got another 3. Alright. That one was way easier. PDA. Now this must belong to Dick. Looks like it's password protected. Can you hack into it? Sorry, Your Honor. This is a little embarrassing, but I don't have the right cable. I can only interface with devices bearing an RS-232 port. This device interface is proprietary. I need some kind of adapter to connect to the PDA. I can't access the data without it. Got it. Well, let me know if you see one around here. I think we found everything we can in here. At least, well, while Ross is watching. A password-protected PDA and a medallion. Is that enough to crack the case? I don't know about the PDA, but the medallion definitely raises some interesting questions. If Dick doesn't drink alcohol, then the whiskey and the hip flask it was spilled from is direct link to the killer. And I think we have a pretty good idea who it belongs to. Trying to think this through. Cause yes, Bobby was acting suspicious with the alcohol and stuff. But Ryan was like, you know I hate that. Get that away from me. I think the the liquor is probably Bobby, but I don't there man who did it. Unless Kathleen did it and tried to pin it on Bobby. Mm-mm. I don't think I'm a great detective. We'll see. Let's say Bobby Price. What are you two yammering about? I don't mind. I don't mind you looking for your mom's bag. But can you do it quietly? We just found out exactly. What? We just found it, actually. We get out of here. Do your paperwork, detective. It's incredible. So much like him. Aw. You know, what you got? You like you lost something. Need any help? What? Oh, hi. Lost something? No, nothing. Are you sure? I can't find anything. It's cool, it's cool. I'm just, trying to find the men's room. I thought you said you weren't looking for anything. Haha. I guess I did. Anyway, I'll just be... Well, that was weird. Question. Bobby. Let's run through the questions. No, I don't know about that, Don't know about that, I don't know about that. Sorry, Supposedly sucks. I wish I could help her somehow. Handprints. Around his neck. Someone strangled him. Doesn't narrow it down much, does it? After all, everyone here has 2 hands. Ha ha ha. This is serious, Bobby. I know, I'm nervous. Not because I'm guilty or anything. Just the whole situation. Someone spilled whiskey. In Dick's dressing room. Do you know anything about it? What, whiskey? It must have been his. See, you do that. That makes it seem like it's yours. Maybe. Except Dick doesn't drink. I don't know, man. I don't have all the answers. You're the detective around here. So seeing his photo on the front cover was enough to put me off. It says here there are some rumors and figures. So I was happy. Somehow I want to kill him. Sorry, I don't remember. Well, I don't know about that. You told us that Hip Flask was Dick's, but he hasn't had a drink for over 40 years. What? Well, then it must belong to somebody else. What about that Ryan guy? You can't pin this on me. I didn't do anything. You recognize this Hip Flask? Is it yours? The detective always have them in the movies. I've never seen one in real life before. That's not what I've heard. Is it true that you drink when you're stressed? What? That's crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. In fact, I've seen Dick with a Hip Flask backstage. It's probably his. You saw how he acted. Yeah, so it seems like, I don't know anything about that. You're a little suspicious. Question. Detective. Can we talk? Do we have to? I'm snowed with paperwork here. And did your mom, want her bag back? your thoughts on this case. I wanted to hear your thoughts on that case. An experienced detective like you, I bet you've already figured out who did it. Spare me the flattery, Mazra. You're not getting my permission to investigate. I'm just waiting for the forensic report to show up. Then, I'm starting the interviews. Forensic report. But we already know Dick was strangled. Right. Being an amateur can see that, as you demonstrated. But we need to know the details. Time of death, blood tests, that sort of stuff. I'd rather be collecting evidence instead of waiting for paperwork. But I've got to make sure I follow procedure to the letter after what happened on that last case. I can't help but feel kind of responsible. Good. One of the many reasons why I don't want to get involved. I don't want you to get involved again. What's with all that paperwork? You never struck me as an academic type. Captain orders, I've got to do that one strictly by the book. Everyone's at the station has been given me since the case at your studio. I arrested the wrong guy, the murder escaped, and all the crucial evidence was found by amateur and talking alarm clocks. Sorry. We're not trying to ruin your reputation, detective. Ruin my reputation? They already think I'm too old for case work. The department's full of know-it-all kids these days. I've been trying to tell them something stinks about the way Frank Purcell dies, but they won't listen. Frank Purcell. You mentioned Frank Purcell. That's the guy who killed Blink, right? Right. Jumped from the 10th floor before I could get to him. Neat little suicide note. And no evidence of force injury. But you don't think he killed himself? I don't know what I think yet. Maybe I do know is... What I do know is I've been working cases since before you were in diapers, and I've learned to trust my gut. And it tells me there's something screwy about the way Frank Purcell died. About my mom. You seemed surprised when I mentioned my mom. I did? I guess I was just shocked at the thought there might be another version of you walking around. Another me? You couldn't be further from the truth. That's what everyone says. But we all end up like our parents, one way or another. Before we, give him, what you got? Let's look in the main hall. I had a feeling Bobby really was looking for something. Do you think the evidence hidden here? Doesn't hurt to take a look around. Before we turn in the evidence that we have. Oh, and I keep looking. Oh. Something's under the table. Trying to see where to start. I'll show you this one. One, 2. 2, 1, 1, 1. I have zero idea. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Here, maybe. Boop, bop. You can do that and drag it over. You can do that and drag it over. Boop, bop. We can do. We can also do that, right? Here. No. Yes. Oh. We need it. A 3 and a 2. Let's move it over. Unless we here. 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 Or there. What's there? There. Nope. No, well, that's wrong anyway. 2. Right. Right. 2, 3. If we go with that, that's gone. Can't go there. Here, here. Nope. Here. One there. Like, that. And that. Two, three, two, one. Let's see. If we do that, and we do that, one, there needs to be a 2 here. Unless that. Yeah. It's definitely that. Uh, 2, 4, 2 there. There's 2 already right there. 3. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. This whole thing is what you call it? 2. So that make that 3. 3. So no. 2 right there. 2 right there. Which makes that there. Boom, ba, boom. No boom, ba, boom. I don't think there's a boom, ba, boom there. Yeah. Here. One, 2. Here. Yeah. Here. Here. 2. 1. Nice. Thought I had it. There's probably another one of them Move, move left, move right. Mm. Hmm. Uh, feel like it's something. I'm like right there. Right there. But I just not. Ah. Mm-mm-mm. It's like I'm right there. I can't. 211. Like something has to. Mm. Oh my goodness. This is a. No, that's not it. I'm like right there. Right there, man. I am right there. Like, I'm so close. I'm so close. Like, ah. Okay. 2 here. On. I do not want to. I do not want to restart. I don't want to restart. I do not. Absolutely. Absolutely not. Like, absolute positive. I do not want to restart. I think. Uh, yeah, 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 da, da, da. Okay. Who needs to? Alright, somewhere here needs to, like, shimmy, shimmy. Do, like, a quick shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. That's 3. Unless we can just put 3 up there. 1. No. That's not. That's not gonna happen. Somebody gotta do a quick little shimmy. One. Yeah. do. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Have zero. Zero. Idea. Not gonna help. That's not gonna help. What's gonna help? Teamwork. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I have zero idea. Okay. I think the time has come. The time has come where I have to restart this. Yeah. There's two, there's one, and a two. There's two, and a three. Alright, let's try this. Let's try that. Let's see what it gives us. We can't do that. Here, nothing here. Nope, nothing there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So no. Okay. Figuring out the bottom will help us a lot. So, we did this, right? 4 goes around here. 4 cannot go here, here. Alright, so that's where 4 cannot go. But it can go here, which makes this, right? Right. So it can go there. If we move this, 4 cannot go here, here. But it can't go, and it can't go here because that's in the way. So this is our so this is our bottom right here. That we know for certain. We can't do nothing with that. We do nothing with that. We don't know. 3 right there. 2. 1, 2. Okay. Now, here. Alright, let's redo that because I don't think I did that right. Gotta go here. It's 2 here, right? This is wrong. Anyway. That's wrong. Either way it goes. Okay. If we do 4, let's say we do 4 here. We can't do 4 here. That one's there. We can't do. That one's there. We can't do 4 here because that blocks. Now, we might can if we do this. No, we can't. Okay. Okay. There's only so much things I can do. Alright. Gotta do a space here. Right. No. Bad already. Good. 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 Bad. I don't... Okay. Good, good. Good. Bad. Let's... Here. Three, 2. Alright. So 1, 2, and then. Alright. Nothing here. Up there. I'm not sure what that would be. Okay. I'll say that's out of the picture. Could be either one of these. If it's either one of these, that means either one of these are out of the picture. So, what I'm seeing is it's a 3, 2, 1 here. That's that. That's that. 1, 2. Boom. 2. 1. Now, see? Here's the problem here. We needed 2. We needed 2 there. Alright? It would seem like, here. Boom, can't do that. That's, can't do that. If you're going by what we're going by. Okay. If I move this over, that's 2. Let's see right there. 2, 3, 2, 4, 3. 1. 1. Yeah, cool. Alright. Now. Close that up. Close these. Alright, so we know this is there. I'll do it over. That's that. And that's 3. And that gets sealed. Okay. Now. Yeah. Okay. So 3. Yeah. 1. 4. Not 3. Skip. 3. That's 2. This is covered up. 1, 2. That's covered up. That's covered. That's covered. Covered. Yeah, no. Like something like that. Then something like there. Here. Okay, there's that. 2. Oh gosh. Let's go with that. 2, 1. Okay. Might be getting somewhere. 2. 2. 2. Uh. 2, 1. You. Nope. 2, 1. Feel like that's 2, 1. No. Here. We need that. But we need that. Okay. 2, 1. 1. 3. Oh gosh. I want to finish this. I want to finish. Can't do that because I need to get. Oh, no. I thought I had it. What do I do? Do I have it? Do I have it? 2, 3. 1. 2. Do I have it? 3. Do I have it? You might. Nope. 1. 1. Let's say 3 is here. And that's there. Right? Stick with me. We got this. And 2, 1, 1. And nope. 2, 1, 1. That is 2, 1. That's 3. That needs to be 3. Uh, um. Oh. Something I'm getting. Who's here? Something I'm getting listed on. Just don't know what. Just don't know which one. This case is very hard for me. Um, um, I'm probably making like a simple mistake. I'm making a simple mistake, and I'm just, what you call it? Just hard locked. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. A handkerchief. A silk handkerchief. That's weird. And kinda gross. Perhaps Bobby dropped it when he left? Maybe. He doesn't strike me as the silk handkerchief type. What do these embroidered letters indicate? Don't sneeze. Yes. Scout. This must belong to Dick Sanford. But Dick died in his dressing room. What's his handkerchief doing here? And why does it smell like whiskey? Oh. Let's see. Yep. There's nothing. Alright. The backstage. Question. Bobby. Hey. Don't know anything about that, huh? Where'd you get that? You found it in the main hall, right? Where you were standing earlier. It's not mine. I know. The monogram said it was Dick's. That's great. I mean, that's great detective work. The weird thing is, it smells like whiskey. Maybe he liked the smell? Scout, would you join me in the dressing room for a second? Why, Honor? Yes, let's go. Bye, then. Are you even going to let me finish this report? You don't need to. We've got all the evidence you need. You've been investigating? Do you even realize how much danger you're putting yourself in? There are strangers out there. I know. And we think it's Bobby Price. He wanted revenge on Dick for sabotaging his career. Dick hated him for taking over Backtalk. He used his influence to attack Bobby in the press. Bobby's rating hit rock bottom. He's on the verge of cancellation. And tonight, Bobby had to sit and watch as the guy who was ruining his career got a Lifetime Achievement Award. That pushed him over the edge. He waited backstage for Dick to go back to his dressing room, and then strangled him. It's a nice theory, but the only thing tying Bobby to the room is that hip flask. And he says it belongs to Dick. That's where our new evidence comes in. PDA medallion. Handkerchief, PDA. Medallion, handkerchief. I will say medallion, handkerchief. We found Dick's sobriety medallion. He's been sober for over 40 years, which means Bobby was lying. The hip flask is his. A sobriety medallion. Where did you find that? In here, detective. In here. You said you were looking for a handbag. Yes, Scout. We did say that. It's not about who found what. It's about it's about coming to the right conclusions. What a load of crap. Where'd you learn that, Amateur Detective Muttley? You said it earlier this evening. Well, you can't just... I can't believe I'm getting outsmarted by a toaster oven. Which brings me to the issue of Dick's handkerchief. When we found Bobby backstage, he was clearly looking for something. So we had a look in the main hall, around where Bobby was just had been. And we found a silk handkerchief that wasn't there earlier. Shit. That thing stink of booze. I think something happened to Bobby. Made Bobby nervous. Really nervous. So nervous he needed a drink to calm his nerves. You think he killed Dick? He has the means, and the motives, and the opportunity. But he wasn't prepared for how it would affect him. He was shaken so bad he dropped his hip flask. And what about the handkerchief? He'll just killed Dick and spilled his drink everywhere. He was desperate to clean up, and the evidence get out before anyone found him. So he grabbed the nearest piece of cloth and he used it to mop the spill up. And the fingerprints on the doorknob as he left. I'll be. It all fits. Not bad for an amateur, huh? If it wasn't for this report with the report, I think it's about time I had a chat with Bobby Price. But don't start congratulating yourself just yet, Marjorie. This isn't over. So, that's the evidence against you. Anything to say for yourself? I didn't mean to do it. I just wanted to talk to him. You call that talking? I guess you didn't like his answer. I didn't get an answer. He came backstage with an award and completely ignored me. Walked straight past, like I didn't even exist. I've been up with a lot of his crap since I took over Back Talk. But that was too much. I busted down his door and... But I didn't want to kill the guy. I just got carried away. I barely touched him. Not knowing your own strength is no defense against murder, Mr. Price. I'm taking you in. Don't go anywhere, Mr. I. We still need to talk about that detective hobby of yours. Where were you? You missed the fireworks. Is Detective Cross still here? No, you just missed him. He left with Bobby. What's up? An urgent package arrived for him. I told the police officer I would give it to Detective Cross personally. And they just let you have it? I told them Detective Cross' new personal assistant. He seemed depressed. I think I've heard you when you didn't know how to. What was the delivery? I'm not sure, but it must be important. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see what this. 3, 2. Now there's that. That. Oh, sorry. That's that. Nothing there. There. 2. 1, 2. Oh, Okay, no. Can't hear anymore. Uh, uh, so, here, here, uh, what's that? So that's crossed out. 2, I'm guessing, and 4, that's cross those out, cross that out. 6, 7, that's no. That could be anything. Alright, so this is not correct. It's this, right here. This row right here. We need to be 2. Let's see something. If I did this, and I did this, and I did that, that might help us? See? One, 2? 2? So that's covered. That's covered. All this is covered up. That's gone. 5 could be anywhere. Okay, that's right. That might be right. 2, 1, 2. That's 3. 1. Close that. 2. Alright. Alright, then that's that. That's done. Alright, that's done. That's closed off, that's closed off. And then... Hey! This is a blood test. Okay. Nice. This must be the forensic report Cross was waiting for. Oh my. If I'm reading this right, then this blood results mean... What? What does it mean? I have to take this across. This changed everything. Oh my gosh. What changes everything? Did we get the wrong person again? Detective Cross. Where's Bobby? Talking to his lawyer. Why? Take blood test, get back in. Well, see for yourself. I don't believe it. This says... And that means... Bobby Price couldn't have killed Dick Stanford. Because he was already dead. I don't understand. Bobby confessed. The robots got a point. And there was strangulation marks on Dick's throat. I think... I never said Bobby was lying. He did strangle Dick. But that wasn't what killed him. According to this blood test, Dick was poisoned. He died before Bobby even laid a finger on him. You're telling me Bobby Price strangled a corpse? I don't even know if that's illegal or not. But that means whoever killed Dick is still loose. Not for long. We've got the whole building on lockdown. Whoever it is, we've got them cornered. That means there's still time. Let's go. Wait a second. How did you get out that building? One of your officers thinks I'm your personal assistant. Gee, I don't know how they got that idea. You know, you two make a great argument for early retirement. What happens to Bobby now? He's out on bail. One of the benefits of being a TV star, I guess. Good lawyers. So he's gone? But if we still need to question him about something. He's not going anywhere. One of the conditions of his bail is that he cooperates with the investigation. Don't forget. I've done this 100 times. I know what I'm doing. Unlike you. Detective, I saw you, taking Bobby Price into custody. I always knew he was trouble. In that case, I'm sorry to disappoint you. He's innocent. Innocent? Are you sure? I found the evidence myself, Mom. Dick was poisoned. Don't worry. We'll catch the real killer soon. I've had just about enough of this. How many times do I have to tell you you're not real detectives? But I don't want to hear it. I let it slide when it was about your friend, but this, you're out of your depths, Misery. You really want to help? Here's a job for you. A hot pink 4x4 was double parked out front. It was getting towed as we arrived. Why don't you two use those detective skills of yours to find the owner? They need to go collect it from the impound lot. A new mystery to solve. Forget about it, Scout. He's just trying to keep us out of the way. You're right. You think this supercar is more important than finding a murder? Absolutely not. But it's the only thing I'm going to let you investigate around here. Take it or leave it. Perhaps we should just investigate the car, Honor. Whose side are you on? I've even got your first piece of evidence. They checked inside before it got towed and found something on the dash. Let me take a look. I don't... That was... Alright. I think this is a 15er. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, nope. 3, 4, 6. 5, 6, 7. Skip. Skip. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 4. Okay. Cool. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Um. Mm. Um. Here? No, still wrong. Alright, here. And now that's still wrong. That's 2. Unless we just don't put nothing there. 2. That's 3. So nothing there. 6, 1. Bring it down lower. And nothing here. Nothing on this row. Nothing on that row. So it's somewhere here. Still on. So that's that. That's way too much. Here? Yeah. Three. No. Oh, that's gonna be there. Okay. So what do we here? No. Okay. 7. 3. 5. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. 6, 1. No. 2, 3. 1 right there. 1 right there. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Does this also play? Yeah. Uh, if we go with that, this whole thing is got go on here. Nothing there. Uh, hmm. So, but that's already. We already got our 3. Okay. Mm, Uh, okay. Say 4. 1, 1. Uh, that's gone. That's gone. Let's say that's that. Uh, this is together. Uh, oh. Uh, 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 four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So let's gonna just move it over. Alright. 1, I think I messed it up. Let's see. So yeah. 1, 2. If you do that. Um, uh, 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 yeah. No. Hmm. Nope, that has to be there. And this has to be there. How about you do that? I do this. Nope. what you got? My mouse is tripping. I might be this. Okay. Uh, nothing. Two. You have to. Ah. Oh my goodness. What's that else? Please? Uh, um, that's one, two, mm, um, part of me wants to restart. Like I see what is, I think it is. Like an envelope. Uh, um, one, 3, 2, 3, 1. Uh, 3, 4. Let's, uh, uh, 1, One. Um, there you go. Alright. We did it. An envelope. Detective Rick. A new bonus puzzle has been added to the Scout's memory bank. Ah, it seems to be a letter. Great. A new lead in what? The most potent errand ever. If Detective Cross won't let us investigate the murder, we don't have to give up. We should focus on what we can do instead. He only gave us this dumb job because he wants us to keep hair. He wants to keep us out of his hair. How does that help? This might be what he intended, but we can still use it to our advantage. He's given us a chance to show what we can do. You're right, Scout. Up until now, he's always been there. But now we can prove that we can handle something without any help. Right. We just have to find who this letter was sent to. Nothing we can't handle. We're a team after all. So, what does it say? I can't make it into the awards tonight, sweetie. Your idiot father is remodeling the kitchen again. I hope this cute car makes up for it. Lots of love, Mom. Is this Becky, peoples? I've got a pretty good idea who this belongs to. Just 1 second, Honor Measure. You're not going anywhere until we talk about this detective nonsense you've gotten yourself into. Sorry, Mom. You heard Detective Cross. We have to find out who owns that car. Oh, don't worry about him. He understands the situation perfectly well. So, you're doing detective work now. About this whole detective thing. It's hard to explain, but why? Why do this? Why you had the job you wanted on that stupid TV program? I lost that job, Mom. Someone wanted me off the show so badly that Blake got killed over it. I can't go back. So find another show. There must be others. God knows there's enough crap on TV these days. Okay, what I am getting is her dad was a detective and her mom has I wouldn't say resentment. She has something towards that field or something. It's something that something there. You should be happy. You never wanted me to be an actress anyway. Well, happy that you're risking your neck chasing out murderers? I know you don't. You're right, I don't agree with it. Have you lost your mind? After everything that happened to your father? How can you even say that? Turns out Dick was poisoned somehow. We're still trying to figure out exactly what happened, but Honor, stop. But you love Dick Stanford. Don't you want justice for him? Of course I do, but not from you. You heard Detective Cross. If you want to investigate something, you find out who owns that car and then go home. Do you think I've forgotten about Dad? What happened to Dad? I flew back that night. I quit college. Do you know, why I can't let you go down that road? He's spent his whole life chasing criminals, and look where he got him. I think if don't you dare try to tell me what he would have wanted. I knew him a lot longer than you did. You know what? You're right. I didn't know Dad very well. He never talked to me. Don't be ridiculous. He talked to you. You did lots of things together. He read to you every night. I know. Philip Marlowe, Sherlock Holmes, Poirot. He introduced me to all the great detectives, but never himself. That's not his fault. It was hard enough for him to talk to me about his work. You were just a kid. He was my dad. Did I deserve a chance to know him? All I have left is this fiction. It's not the same. You can't put yourself in danger just to feel closer to your father. Focus on the memories he left. The photographs. That's why you gave me the locket. I would have given it to you sooner if I'd have known what you were doing. It was good to see Dad at the Brown Derby again. Did you take the photo? Me? I never went to the Brown Derby. A restaurant that looks like a hat? Fool idea if you ask me. He always went there with his work friends. His captain. His partner. Wait, Dad had a partner? Forget about it. That's not important. Dad had a partner? You said Dad went to the Brown Derby with his partner? I don't remember Dad having a partner. Of course he had a partner. He was in the police force. Are you still in contact with him? If anyone could understand what I'm doing, would be Dad's old partner. I think they'll tell you to listen to me and keep yourself safe. That's what your father would wanted. Oh, thanks for lucky. Good times. Are you showing me that? I can't believe you still carry that thing around. Are you showing me that? My friend. Are you showing me that? Have you read this article? Of course. I don't normally read TV magazines, but when I saw Dick Stanford on the cover, at the end of the article, they mentioned some rumors about Dick. But someone tore the rest of the articles out of the magazine. Good. Dick had enough problems to deal with. Those tabloid parasites should be more careful about what they print. Are you showing me that? Are you showing me that? You know, all along Dick Stanford wasn't an alcoholic. He was a good man, cut down in his prime. His prime? He was like 80 years old. Best looking actor I ever saw. Are you showing me that? Why in God's name do you still have that thing? Is that how I raised you? To carry some filthy old rag around in your pocket, whipping it out at people like some kind of magic trick? Are you showing me that? This is a stupid question, but you don't know anyone with a bright green car, do you? What kind of question is that? Of course not. Hey, I'll just ask out all the questions. Find the owner of that car yet? My mom won't let me go. Which is not a sentence I thought I'll have to say at 29 years old. You should listen to her. She's only got your safety in mind. What do you care about my safety? Safe. What does that even mean? When have I ever been hurt? You've been lucky, but you're dealing with killers. That luck going to run out sooner or later. Why do you care so much? What are you scared of? Oh, I get it. Trust me, you don't. No, I get it now. You're old. You said yourself. They want to put you behind a desk, but you wouldn't listen. Then me and Scout come along. We solve Blake's murder. We find evidence. We crack the case. That's got nothing to do with it. You don't care about me. You never have. You're just scared. You're scared that I'm better than you. I swore on an oath to protect and serve. You're only trying to protect yourself. That's not true. Then what are you scared of, detective? I'm scared you're going to make a mistake. You're going to get yourself killed. stop and think for a second, just for 1 second, what that would mean for the people who care about you. For once in your life, listen to what your mom is telling you. Walk away. This car assignment you gave me, that's a joke, right? I don't make jokes. Do you at least have any needs besides that letter? Now you need my help. You'll think finding the owner of a bright pink car wouldn't be too difficult. Why are you and Mom ganging up? You keep talking about what my mom wants. What about what I want? I swear, it's like you two are ganging up on me. She's just talking a lot of sense right now. Finding my dad's partner. I just found out my dad had a partner in the LAPD. Do you think you could help me find him? Sorry, I'm homicide, not missing persons. I know, if I could find him, they might be able to tell me more about my dad. I make a point of not knowing people these days. Makes the job easier. I've got a photo of Dad outside his favorite restaurant. Can you at least show it around at the station? Look, there's a lot of cops on the force, and the Brown Derby was a popular place. I can't help you. I don't think we ever said Brown Derby. The Brown Derby ain't ever come out my mouth to you. So how you know? Because you're the partner. I didn't mention the Brown Derby. What? How did you know it was my dad's favorite restaurant? That, like I said, it was a popular place. Just a lucky guess. I don't know. It's a small world. Wait a second. I never noticed before. But the photo in the locket is folded in half. Scout, take a look at this. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh. Ooh wee. Let's see. I don't even know where to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I definitely did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. What's up, Swarmo? How's it going? Yeah. How ya doing? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 3. I'm doing good. About what you call it? Stop streaming in a little. Kinda solve this mystery case. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and about to get some sleep. Definitely do that in a little bit too. Well, pipe around a little later. Gotta get some rest. I working on my sleep schedule, you know? It's you know? It's trying to get better. No, no, no. What? I work on it. I worked. I'm actually going to bed at kind of a decent time, and I'm waking up at kind of a decent time. It's yeah, you know. Yeah. Oh, eat. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Are you saying you don't believe me? Are you s- are you saying you don't believe the words that are coming out of my mouth? That's that's really something. That's really something. I don't think this is I don't know about this one. But yeah. Mm, 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 6, 7, 8. I keep getting a yawn attack. My dad. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 5, 6, 3, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 5, 3. Okay. 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So far, uh, 5, 1, right? So 3, 4. Uh, uh, about that is 3. Something like this, maybe? It needs to be 2. 2. Unless. Okay. So 3. Let's see. Needs to be like 1. Oh, here we go. I good, we're good. So 2 here. No. 3, 2, 1. 2, 2, 4 right here. 2, 1, 2. Okay. 2. 2, 1. 1. So 2, 1, 4. 2, 4. We need that would be 4 right here. Oh. That would be 4. 3. Right. 2, 1. That's unless we drop one? Do we drop it? 2, 1. Together we 0. Alright. 1. Let's say this is 2. Put that right there. So that's that. 3, 5, 2. Right? Okay. So we need 3 up and down. And then that's going to be 1. And 3 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another here, another there. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 3, 2 somewhere around here. 3, 4. 2. Yeah. That's closed off. That is closed off. Hmm. 3, 2. 4. 3, 2. Uh, um, I might be in there. Alright, we get in there. So, where is that? Where is that? Lock it up. Yeah. That is a photograph. Oh yeah. It's it's been so long. We're working on it for so long. I forgot we was even opening up the photograph. I don't believe it. You're in the photo. You're in this photo. Right next to my dad. Fine. Yes, I worked with your folder. Why is it like that? Your folder. For 10 years. We were partners. You knew. All this time. You knew who I was. Not at first. I hadn't seen you since you were a baby. Joshua always tried to keep work and family separate. But when I saw you working to solve that case, it all clicked. It was like seeing him alive again after all these years. Why didn't you say something? Like what? Oh, hey, you remind me of my dead partner. Besides, it was never the right time. I needed you to respect me as an officer of the law, not one of your dad's old friends. I thought you hated me. I was just trying to keep you out of trouble. Joshua saved me so many times out on patrol that the least I can do is return the favor for his daughter. Were you when he... I don't want to talk about that right now. Look, maybe I can't stop you from trying to be a detective. God knows, nothing could stop Joshua once he had the lead. So go right ahead. Look for evidence. Question people. I won't stop you, but I'm watching you like a hawk. As soon as I think you're going too far, as soon as I think you're in real danger, it ends. Do you understand me? I think I didn't ask you what you think. Do you understand me? Yes. Good. I don't hate you, Honor. I get what you're trying to do, but I have to make sure you don't get yourself in above your head. I owe him that much. Are you okay? Yeah, it was just a lot of information. What about what happened to your father? Mom never told me the details. He just went out to work one day and didn't come home again. And you were left with a blank space in your past. I understand. But Detective Cross may be able to give you some answers. Did you hear what he said? He doesn't want to talk about it. Not yet. But he gave us permission to keep investigating. He may be coming around. I don't know. It wasn't exactly enthusiastic. Seems like everyone's telling me to give up. Just because everyone's against you doesn't mean they're right. I guess we'll have to find out. Let's get out here. We've still got to talk to whoever owns this car. Location unlocked. Backstage. Okay, let's see what Mom said. You knew Detective Cross? I found out about Detective Cross. You knew who he was this whole time. No point trying to hide it anymore. Yes, I've known Gary for years. And you were working together, trying to get me to stop investigating? I can't believe this. My own mother. Actually, forget that. I can't believe it. You didn't want me to be an actress. You don't want me to be a detective. What do you want, Mom? I want you to be safe. But whatever I try, you always have to do the opposite. We paid for the college tuition. You dropped out and started acting. I set you up with Ryan, a successful businessman. You get divorced. Doesn't all that tell you something? It tells me you've still got a lot to learn. I'm getting sick of having to watch over you all the time. Then don't. I'm almost 30. I can make my own decisions. And look where that's gotten you. There we go. Did you know Detective Cross was in this photo? Of course not. Didn't know he would be here tonight, either. Too many surprises in one day, if you ask me. You don't like him? I'm sure he's a good detective. He was a good friend of your father's. I just didn't expect to see him. That's all. Like we questioned her. Okay. So we're good. Alright, so next time we are going to go backstage and do some more investigation. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys liked it. Thank you guys for coming by and chilling with me. We're going to save the game. Yeah, thank you guys for chilling with me. I hope you guys enjoyed. We can see who we can raid real quick if anybody's on. Let's see. Close. Title. Exit. Navigate. Let's see who what you got? Let's see who's on. Ooh, okay. Okay. I see Protocol is on. I haven't read him in a while. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's raid Protocol. I think he's playing, Spooky. So, Protocol. Yes, that is who we got. Oh, wait. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, Protocol. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, yeah, he's playing, or he's probably about to play the Spooky game. He might just have
It's
started
stressful
his
for today. I'm
stream.
sorry to hear that. I miss the times when you.
Yeah, he started like 43 minutes, or yeah, 43 minutes ago. But, yeah. So, if you guys wanna join the raid, you, do this raid. Is that, and then we have the, so, yep. So, thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I will catch you guys later.